So, now we go to the map. Where are we going? I could go to the hunting ground. There's that rebel outpost. There's a bristleback site. I don't think I want to go to any of those right now. I think... Why is that unknown? Was I not up there? I guess... No, I was up there. Hmm. Alright, well... Where are we going? I don't think I'm ready to go back here. Oh, wait. Is that charger site? It is. That's that fire gleam. Might let me in that tower, finally. I don't really feel like going back there right now, though. Where do I go? Where do I go? Let us go. Oh, I can craft the wide maw override. Yeah, let's fast travel to the base. Now I can override wide maws. Because they're a giant fucking pain in the ass. And I would much rather see them fight amongst themselves than have me have to deal with a whole fucking group of them. Oh boy. I'm starting to get yawny. Alright. Let's go. Alright.
It'll be harder to see in the snow.
Alright, so over here... Yeah, it looks like Varl hasn't shown up with Errant yet. Alright. So we can do this. Craft that. Scrappers, fang horns, wide maws. I need more for that. Alright.
Where have I seen this before? You're back.
Nothing new?
I should head out.
May your mission be fruitful.
Alright, so going this way. Alright, let's hear about the rumor mill.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Good to know. Alright.
What's wrong with that tall neck?
Tall
I
neck.
can override it. It'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out. They can override bristlebacks now. And right there.
Hey, buddy. You ready to go? Bypass everything. Go straight there.
Losing frost won't help here.
Ravagers right now. So, oh, it's campfire? Okay.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Alright, how far did we run? Pretty far. Not far enough, though. What's that? Oh, black box. Okay. Where's that? That's, okay. Ah, that's the tall neck. Okay. Oh, fucking bellowbacks. Alright, scan them up. Hey, buddy. What do we got? Bellowbacks are a pain in the butt. Is that a dead one? Why is there a dead one? Fanghorns and grazers moving around. Wait, what? What's going on? What? Really? Oh my god, there's a fucking zone line? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
People from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Osserin camp that Tanoth told me about. I should talk to their leader. Must be closing down the city hall.
Like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious, is all. There's a lot of odd gear in there.
Well, thanks to you, she bolted like a hair on fire. Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious, is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
You're maladjusted, dick.
You seen those Tenards right?
Have I got news for you, Red?
Maybe if we go up and open.
I hear the Tenakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest.
Good to know.
They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
I don't know about you, but
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I say I want to punch you in the face.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's out surveying the area, trying to find some other route out of here. Should be back later, if he doesn't get himself killed.
Right. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
I think they're
Yeah.
right to mock you.
I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Or the dumbest.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Rebel outpost nearby. Eyes peeled, Red.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of things.
All right. So, I think I'm going to take a break and get some food. Because I am annoyingly hungry right now. So, let's pause this. And I'm going to go to the BRB screen. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Just give me a minute and we will be hopping back into the game. Let's go ahead and swap back over, turn the music off, and we're going to get started again. And I think we're about ready to head down to Poseidon. Because I don't think I want to deal with any of these side quests right now. Because I definitely don't want to go in there. Because I know what's in there, and I don't want to fucking fight it right now. I don't know what's in there. What do we got? Find the Ostrom Runaway. Where's the Ostrom Runaway? Oh man, she ran real far. I ain't going that far. Nope. Yeah, that one. Oh, maybe we can stop at this tall neck quick. All right. So yeah, let's ride over the tall neck quick. I think I already checked my. Yeah, I already did this.
Rebel outpost nearby. Eyes peeled, Red.
All right, buddy.
Must be the crew I heard about while I'm tracking the tall neck. What are they up to?
Oh, I remember this. This is the introduction to the fucking harpoon mechanic. Because these guys were fucking idiots.
Used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. Harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Elstern wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't work out real well for you, did it?
Hello to you too! Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels. Looks like machines got to this one too.
Yeah. Fucking
System
machines don't
reboot.
like it.
So an override might fix the tall neck. All the more reason to break it down.
Oh, crap. I'm using my strong arrows on these things. It's not a smart thing to do.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Oh, there's a fucking bellowback that showed up. Well, fuck. Okay.
Machines incoming!
water. Do I have any weapons that deal water damage? I don't think I do. Ugh. That's frost. Fire. Adhesive. Frost. Electric. I don't have any water weapons yet. Alright. Do I have... I think I have some water traps? No, I have electricity. No, I do have water traps. Okay. Did I thought I put down a water trap, not an acid trap. Or did it pop the gullet? I think it popped the gullet. Now's a good time to actually use this thing. Because the sun's not in my eyes. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on over. I know you're hurting. But I'm gonna fix you up. After I hurt you a little bit more.
I gotta hook the anchor to the Tallneck's weak spots. Sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Is that another Bellaback? It is. Alright, let's swap some weapons around here. Oh, what am I doing? I guess. What are the Bellowbacks strong to? They're strong against acid. That doesn't mean they're weak to water, but that doesn't mean I can't use fire, other things on them.
They're looking for me.
Yeah. Let's swap my bows. Yeah. We'll do this. And we're gonna give it the fire boost. Alright. And I think we're gonna put that there. Because I don't really want to do explosive damage to it. I suppose I could do that and light it up with electricity. Sure, let's see what that does. We're gonna put that here. All right.
Sloshing around in that Bellaback sack.
Come on, it's alright. Go away.
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. A better ballista can help me fight these machines.
I think maybe I can switch armors into something with better acid resistance, and then it won't fucking destroy me like that. I wonder where it's gonna put me back to, though. Probably after I landed the first anchor. Come on.
Bridgewater Air will make this easier. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Yeah. It's after I landed the first ballista. Are you fighting my mount? You dick.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Fuck it.
A better ballista can help me fight these machines.
You're okay, buddy. Go get fixed up, dude. I should get you out of the way of the fucking bottleneck. Come on. stay right here, okay? Alright. The next one should be this.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Alright. Where can I attach this to?
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Fuck! Man, well, I fucked that fight up real good. Yeah. Alright, yep. Alright, okay. Let's just fucking Try again. Let me... Where are they?
I go to Ballistic and help me fight these machines.
Let me actually switch my weapons, like I wanted to do earlier. Let's... Alright. Alright. Do I have anything that's good versus fire? Oh, why am I still wearing my fucking stealth armor? Shit. Okay, yeah, that one's good against fire. No wonder I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. I'm wearing the wrong armor. Damn. That made things a lot easier. Ah, fuck. Alright, land. Oh, he saw his dead friend, not me. alright, buddy. I promise this is gonna hurt, but it's for the best.
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Alright.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Not quite good as new, but pretty close. Alright. So, my bristleback buddy over here has been just fucking making iron ingots for days. Metal shards. Alright, so we've done that. Bristlebacks, campfire. That's the rebel outpost. That's where I want to go. Okay, so let's hop on. Yeah, pop out some more bristleback salvage. Yep. Alright. Get going, buddy.
be able to find a way down below the structures. Water's pouring out of the building. Silenced? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
I love these guys.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
You bet. Let's do the one that we're the one that we're here for. We're close here for anyhow.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. Nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Not from me.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Not this time.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Stemmer's a great man.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
We'll get you what you need. Oh boy. Fucking adhesive bows. Oh, this one has three ammos. 3 ammos, okay. Oh. Awesome striker. Need some rollerback stuff. What do we got at the bottom here? Shocked enemy damage. Range damage for a limited time after a successful melee hit. Nice. Frost. Very nice. Draw speed. Nice. Alright. Uh-oh. Advanced traps. Advanced traps. Alright. And what do you got for resources? It's like they're just regular resources. Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Oh, come now. Alright. Let's go and see what we have in the stash. And we will go from there. Restock everything. Alright. Now. Looks like we got new traps. Clothes and weeds. Oh, reload speed. Nice. Alright. So, what do you got to say, Stemmer?
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
Yeah.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Yes, he is. Stemmer's a great man.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young The old and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh.
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like
Hammers.
chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's a spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
An elevator?
Optimism!
Built by Moreland,
Right up
maybe.
until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Works.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the
it goes.
war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Wouldn't let me just jump out. Made me ride it back up. So,
The parched
According to
desert
Moreland,
air
it
made the
should
old
be south of
wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
This will break my fall.
ah, time for another drone.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Let's see, can I climb up the outside? Nope.
can
Climb up
climb
here?
something and jump onto the drone.
Oh, wait, there's a box here. Okay. Alright, where's the drone go? Ah, it's over there.
Taking you with me!
Come on down, buddy. You're alright. I just need you to sit on the ground for a moment. There you go.
Alright. Now
Alright,
to
you're
take
good
this
to go.
data back to base.
Thank you very much. I don't want to... I know there's all sorts of exploring you can do in these ruins. I really don't want to do it right now. Is that a toilet? Yeah, it's a toilet. Alright, let's get on out of here. Go find that herd. They're right over there. Alright. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna go check out that herd.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Oh, of course it fell in the building. Damn it. Alright.
storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
Here we go.
Yeah, they're standing in my ears now.
That's the worst. Sand in your ears, that's just fucking awful.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. I'm not giving up.
How do I get up there? Damn it. Message here. We got complaint log. Yeah, fucking complaints, man. Like, if you've ever worked in a service industry, I mean, you know that people are justified in making complaints sometimes, but some people just get so obnoxious about it. Can I find a way up top, please? Is there a way up top? I know there has to be. I just need to find it. Oh, please don't fall, thank you. Alright, I guess I'm not getting up from in here. At least not like this. Alright.
Sliding in.
Okay, let's really want to get up there for that. Is there anywhere else that I can get up? Alright. Oh, is that a way? No, that's not a way. Is it? Oh, it is. Hey, look at that. Now I just need to get across without falling. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it from here. Now I have to go over there. Alright, Oh. I think I did it. Fantastic. Alright, now... I don't think I want to fuck around with the other one. I just want to keep going with the... tracking this herd of whatever I'm supposed to be tracking.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. One hit with a shock arrow should trigger a chain reaction.
Up, leap lasher. Alright, Yep. See any grass. I need a place to hide. Looks like this one's kind of separated from the group at the moment. Oh, never mind. Here it comes. Here comes the group. Everything's fine. Please don't come in the bushes. Shit. Alright. That didn't go as planned. Let's kill that. Let's go ahead and grab that. I did, however, take the cargo claw off that leaf lasher, which is a good thing. I can't climb through that. Can. It's just fucking difficult. Okay. Oh. Alright, so now they've all grouped up to make themselves as safe as possible over there. Because they can't leave the area. Alright, well. Did bust that guy's car, so there's that. Come on. There we go. Damn it. How the fuck? Alright, let's see if we can collect some stuff here. We don't need a rock. Flash power cell. Flasher itself.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Yeah, I know.
News for you.
So someone sees me.
The kneecap. Good.
Fellow back. Alright. I don't know. I think I want to take out the other leaf lasher first. Oh, he could see me, damn it. Oh, shit. Come on!
Down it goes.
didn't go as planned. But at least I know I could fucking use that.
I should have all the parts to build this
that
thing
blaster, though.
Better get back to Moreland.
Convenient. Alright, so let's see if we can get this guy. Did I take his cargo out of his claw? Shit. Can't believe I hit the cargo out of his claw. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright. Alright, so...
It's turning a lot of dust. It stings.
Alright, so... going back this way. Gotta return to Moreland with the parts. And then I get my underwater breathing apparatus. Which gains me access to a whole bunch of areas in the game. I think each of the 3 of them gives you something that unlocks new areas. But the underwater one is the one that I remember running into a whole lot. That I would find areas that I couldn't go in because they were just fucking underwater. And it made me upset.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need.
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and make a diving mask. Because who cares about pressures? All that matters is that you can actually breathe, right? I can make, yeah, I can make advanced traps now. Excellent. Alright, and what my weapon upgrades? Oh, right, I needed that wide maw primary nerve, and I used it to do the wide maw override. Yeah, let's upgrade this. And yep. Alright, we can do one more. We can. Tripcaster complete. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
All right.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
What do we got? Let's go ahead and talk to Abaddon.
What now?
I wanted to trade.
I'm always willing to engage.
Yeah, well, be nicer about it. Jeez. Alright, what do we got? We got some... Oh, fuck. I did not want to sell all three of them. I just wanted to sell one of them. Can I go to my buyback, please? Wait, what? What did I sell? I sold fire, right? I sold the fire coil. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Did I... Does he not let me buy back everything that I sold him? Oh, okay. He's... Okay, there we go. Yeah. He did let me buy it back. It's just he bought it back as 3. I can't just buy back the amount that I wanted to have. You need to undo the whole transaction. That's kind of weird.
I'll be...
Finally.
All right, so what do we got going on? We can, I think we don't have any more weapon upgrades. I forgot I need to go to my, let's go here and see how much, if any, ammo we can take. All right. Is there any ammo that's not maxed out? Nope, we're good. Alright, so... Where is that campfire? It's down here. I think I should probably... fuck it. I'm gonna go for it. I was thinking about quitting for the day, but I really want to continue. Alright.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Okay, that sonar ping is gonna get fucking really annoying if it fucking does that every single time. It makes the whole fucking screen flash. Alright, what do we got? Chen? 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. Alright, in 2035, during a meeting with investors, the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes. Realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving with only $88,000 to his name. Hey, that's a fair amount of money. But if you're a businessman, it's not much. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor, placed all 88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8, and it hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million. Nice! Enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. Threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever, but Stanley Chen wouldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna get really fucking annoying.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the
Hey,
Temple.
Hug.
One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry.
Oh, the 10-hour stream, that's
If a dream has
that's
to die,
becoming kind of normal for
at
me.
least I can say goodbye first.
If you look at my VODs,
What did he do here?
I've averaged like 10 hours. 10 hours a day for like the past 2 weeks or some shit like that. I think my shortest stream, I think, was like 4 hours. But most of them are at least 8. A couple of them are 12. there's one that was like 16.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
God damn, this is fucking creepy. This fucking... This makes it feel like Subnautica, and it's like fucking kicking in the creep factor and making me fucking not want to play.
Looks like a way out.
But
Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
yeah, I don't want the Subnautica vibes.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
What do we got?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Not down there.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Fucking Snapjaws. Gonna fucking kill me if they find me. Oh man. 'Cause I don't think I can use any of my weapons right now. No, I can't. Fucking Otterbot. Fuck you, Otterbot. Oh, I can't use my fucking stealth underwater. Oh, fuck.
There's bit of light in that tower. Just look at the console activity. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Why am I stuck? I don't want to be stuck. Alright,
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Seal integrity maintained. Okay, so can't go in that way. Is there a way to get... I guess maybe if I interact with the door? It didn't look like I could, though. No.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. Sounds like this place really meant something to him.
I'm very confused now. How do I get in here? And I wish it would stop doing that. Notebook. Fucking automatic pings is gonna drive me insane. Ugh. How do I fucking get in here? Okay, so this says find the primary pump node. 96 meters. Alright. So where's the primary pump node?
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Doesn't look like it. Unless it's in a different port. There it is. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Through here. Let's ignite this. Pop a hole in the wall. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. There we go. Also, Hugs, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it.
Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Alright.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Oh, you know what? I think I need to go out, right? Yeah. Okay. So I got to go this way.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. Remove it!
Wait, am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I just need to go down. Come on. Here we go. What do we got here? Chen?
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Oh, hey, come on. Stop being difficult. Alright, so... we go this way. Which I think is where I was before, right? Oh man, that dude's just swimming along underneath me. Fuck. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Now I should be here. Alright, now it's gonna let me in. Alright.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Yeah. Never mind that you're like 500 meters down. Here we go.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Zenith. But he did... Some of the others.
You might want to hold on to something, girl. Okay, that wasn't nearly as violent as I expected it to be.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Shock ammo.
You having trouble walking upstairs, Aloy?
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Come on, look at me. Oh, you're looking the wrong way. Look at me. There you go. Alright, come on. You got us. Oh, shit. You won't let me shoot through that, huh? Oh, well, fuck, I missed. What the fuck? Why did I miss like that? Purge water. Resource can Sisters. Virtual tank. Chill water gullets. Oh, I actually don't want to hit that. Persist when killed,
Do I
yeah.
have any fire ammo on me?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Come on, buddy. Stop chasing me. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. Right. That's cool. Alright, so we need to go this way. Because I need to deal with this side. This voice to text transcript. What do we got? P. Collins, this is the land of the free. Can't even drive our own cars. Okay. That's right there. Removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... Okay. Yeah. I mean, I want to be on the car guy's side, but is he restoring it to drive on public roads, or is he restoring it to drive on, like, a private track somewhere? Like, You have to be aware of, you know, the potential danger you're exposing people to. Oh, hey, how you doing, dude? Oh, I missed. Oh, come on!
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Go ahead, look at me. Ouch. You can die. Thank you. Oh, there was not all that fell down. Did any of it fall down? There is a piece of it over here. There we go.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
He doesn't even look, he just reaches one and grab it. I love it.
Blazes, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Frost will make it bigger.
What we got? Destroyed when killed. 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 Contains resources if left intact. Alright. Destroyed when killed. It said its heart indestructible, but it's a weak spot. Destroyed when killed. Okay. So what is this saying? It's strong. It's super strong against alright. But it's extra weak against lightning. But first, I think I need to take off that tail. Oh, come on! Oh man, this thing's kicking my ass. Alright, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. I was just about... I was pressing circle to dodge when it fucking hit me.
I'm still in this fight.
Come on, just get off. Let me fucking dodge. Holy shit. Let me find someplace to hide. Holy crap. Alright, where is... I know I have some food. I'm gonna eat. Alright. Really? How am I missing? That was less than ideal. Fuck. Fucking hell. Don't move your fucking tail. I'm trying to shoot it off. God damn it.
Down it goes!
You did it!
Fuck. Alright, where are the rest of the pieces? So I shot that thing off its back. That's a grapple point. I don't know where the fuck it was when I shot that thing off its back.
It's always good to have extra.
There it is. Alright, now let's replace some smoke bombs, because fuck. on. Did it drop a supply chest when it died? Or did it just happen to die on top of one that was already there? Okay, what's this? Find Poseidon. Talk to Moreland and his crew. Yes. We will do that first. What is... That's a grapple point. Oh, it's just to climb on. You guys okay?
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Sure thing. Alright, so we go this way.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Yes, he was. What do we got? Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code. Must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know, the holo-ed for the Crave Men review over at the vodka. Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Fucking glorious. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think that this might happen if those systems were compromised. It would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on this strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Alright, Poseidon.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Yeah, it is gonna be fun. No more.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top.
No more deep sea lights. Yeah, fucking love it. So, what do we got? This fucking place, man. Las Vegas. Oh, did I? Right. She's supply crate. Alright. Guess we're going up. Up and out. Climb, climb, climb. Why are you climbing so weird? It's a fucking ladder. Climb it like a ladder. Holy shit. Going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go further up. I don't remember how to go further up, though. Okay. Do I go back here? There a way further up? Come on. There's gotta be a fucking grapple point or something somewhere. Okay, there's a grapple point there. There's one there. Okay. It's fucking... How the hell did they get up then? Going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. further up? How the fuck?
Here I come. Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright. Take me up, please. Alright. We are out.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Is that legal?
How much did all... How much?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
For the
I
most
did.
part.
And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
And don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Las Vegas lives.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Glorious.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I
Yep.
need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should...
Whoops. Didn't mean to cut off your sentence there, Aloy. Sorry.
be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
All right. Nope. Nope. No. No, because those are the ones that cost green shine. All right, so we are fast traveling. Trade, yes. Resources. think I have. Yeah, I still have Rockbreaker, Bellowback, Behemoth. Shit. Rollerback.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
All right, so... Oh, rollerback site. I don't really want to fuck around with that right now, though. Let's fast travel home. We have Poseidon. Let's go clean up the waters. Give us some extra time. Yeehaw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop after this. I should probably. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Probably a good idea. It's Tuesday, right? Fucking don't even know what day it is. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Alright, let's take a look at some stuff. Oh. Hey, it finished loading. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get the rumor mill.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Where is... over there. Okay. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's all sorts of fucking supplies. They've tricked the place out. Varl's here with Erland. Yeah.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to GAIA.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with GAIA to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Quite true. But on the same point, what is real? You know?
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other GAIA root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Okay, data module's in.
An excellent choice. Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
What do we know about ether?
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Acquiring it might allow me to quell the most severe storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Oh, this is the one that's over the blighted area, isn't it?
I like this one. I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Gaia doesn't need it. I think we're all
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
There it is.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. There's another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Can I yank that through the hole?
Step back.
All right.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this, or what I have to do. But still, wish he was here. Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving, back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Still no workbench though, huh?
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location.
I wonder.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us. so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith
High
had?
school out here. It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
I wonder how they fucking killed it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Oh, hey, a bunny. Really? Come on, where'd you go? Fun. All right. Really? How'd you fucking miss?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Islands. Fucking dick.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. This easy?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Can't walk around back here, huh? Alright.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Varl, get the fuck out of the way. Interesting. Someone sent something or some sort of transmission.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
At the moment.
Or anything you can blow up. all this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Can't go through there, huh? Alright. I guess we jump down there.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Yeah. These guys are... Oh, hazmat suits. They were hazmat suits. What you got? I see research staff. Yeah. Yeah, their founder was obsessed with cloning and birthing humans to rebuild humanity. But I get he died or was killed, probably. by other Farzinus people, maybe. And they switched from cloning tech to longevity tech. So they, instead of rebuilding humanity, they just wanted to live forever. And just, you know, continue surviving. Which is, you know, horrifying. Depending upon how you look at it. But it's no wonder that if people become immortal, they become fucking insane, too. You have to look at the world very differently.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He's more than loyal. He loves you, Aloy. You're just a fucking idiot to realize it. He would literally do anything for you.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
They're giving me a lot of stuff. It makes me think that there's a boss fight coming. And I vaguely remember there being a boss fight in this room. I had intended to stop after delivering Poseidon, but it's kind of just dragging me along. And should probably just stop, but I'm not going to, because I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and do this. Code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Yes.
You're right.
There was.
Aloy. It's you.
No.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
What? Alright, fine. Let's see if we can get away from it for now. Come on. Nope, apparently I can't. Okay, so what are we gonna do to it? Let's see if we can tie it down. Cat, what are you doing, Charity? Why are you suddenly coming here and walking in front of my face so I can't see my monitor? Fucking cat, man. Alright. Alright, okay, so acid and plasma. Acid. Yes. Okay. Let's do that. What do I have? Concentration, stamina, regen, stealth, ranged. Stealth, that's also stealth stuff. Yeah, I need to keep that on because it's gonna fucking save my life. Alright, what do we have here? We have knockdown power, melee defense, plasma defense. Still don't know how to fucking tell which direction they're gonna go when they hit, when they end. There we go.
Acid's eating away at it. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, so now we can buy that. Okay. Craft some ropes. Okay, so let's go ahead and
Just
grab
what
a
I needed.
Spectre pulse cannon. So I can fuck someone up if they get in my way.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Am I gonna be able to... I don't know if I can carry this all the way out. I think I can. You know what? I think I have... Isn't there the heavy weapons skill? There it is. 1 point? Yeah. We got override, don't need that. Splitting spikes. Interesting. I don't think I want any of those right now. Would be nice to get that other, what is it? Heavy lifter. But that's going to be a 3-point skill, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford that. Alright, I think that takes care... I think that's all of my... Oh, no. That's a 1-pointer. What's this? Ball blaster. High volley. I don't want high volley. I would like triple notch. Because that is a really good skill to have. And I don't have any for the hunter bow yet, so I will splurge on that a bit. Alright, now I should be able to walk a little bit faster. Yeah. I'm walking a little faster now. Let's see, this thing's got 100 rounds. Let's see if I can kill the other Spectre in 100 rounds.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Yeah, you were supposed
Hang
to...
tight. I'm almost there.
You were
Just
supposed
hurry.
to just stay in cover and not engage.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Let's go. Come on. Walk up the sides of the hill. Alright, come on. What you got? Where's it at?
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Second you Aloy, get out of there! You need help, Aloy?
get the fumes in your eyes.
Where'd it go?
It's done for.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Well.
Where did it fucking die?
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
Did it fall down the hole? What the fuck? Did it just evaporate?
Don't mind if I do.
I am so confused. Like, I don't know where the other Spectre died, so I can't loot it. And I'm very annoyed at that because it's supposed to have stuff on it for me. You know? Alright.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Fucking loading screens and... Damn it. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be able to loot that second Spectre when it died, and it just evaporated. So I didn't get to fucking do it. And that's frustrating. Yeah, I think I definitely have to stop after this.
I need to get the weapon fragment to GAIA to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what GAIA and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their GAIA kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the GAIA root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbaina, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Yeah.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but...
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped energy field.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout every defensive technology, while we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it, no shielding could withstand such...
So there's hope.
Always.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis, Eleuthia, and acculturating, and Apollo was in disseminating. Unfortunate, all are...
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have...
All 3 of the missing functions have art or were. Do you still need them?
Restore empowering, unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I guess I should get going.
As you say.
Be well. Go do the rest of the conversations, and then we're gonna quit for the day.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that GAIA lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. but I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. GAIA showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Alright. What do we got? Laurel?
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, so what you got for me?
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the sub-functions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Alright, well... that looks like that.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Sure. Thanks. Is this my room or their room? That's their room.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Alright, so... do we have
It's
anything
pretty
else
weird
to
talking
say
to
here?
Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me, or Elizabeth for that matter.
No. Alright, so we're gonna hit the stash. We're gonna fill up. There we go. Let's check our inventory. We're full on ammo. Looks like it. Yep. Scanning up and down. Oh, we're running low on precision arrows. So let's store those. Alright. Alright, so now I think, did I get skills? I did get skills. Oh. I think I wanted to go over here. No? No. Oh, spike trap. I don't really want that one either. What's this? Are they both the same? Machine Elemental Plus, Machine Elemental Plus. Okay. Let's do that. And then we have 1 point. And I don't think there's anything left that I can buy with 1 point. Oh, Valor on Impact. Okay, so it looks like that's the last thing I can buy for 1 point. So let's get it. All right. Well, I think we're gonna check what quest we're on. What's this? The second verse. Oh, that's the land god thing that she just told me about. All right. Well, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go to bed or get some sleep, or I don't know. Maybe sit up and watch YouTube for 3 hours before I realize that it's 7 o'clock and I need to go to bed. Like 10 hours ago, which is usually what happens. So let's see if we can find someone to raid quick. Let's go over here, and we are going to the ending screen. We're gonna turn on our music. All right. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna find us someone to raid, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, hopefully go to sleep. Alright. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to raid Cotton. She's doing ASMR today, and she doesn't do that often. I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot, though, because she's got, like, fucking 2,000 viewers. No one's gonna fucking care about me. Yeah. Sure. Alright, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good time. Uh-oh. I can't raid Cotton? I'm not allowed to raid Cotton. Wow. What a trip. Alright, let's raid Corey then. So weird. Alright, well, thanks guys. We'll see you later. Have a good day.